With the picturesque San Gabriel Mountains in the background, a look at Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Baltimore Orioles and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Who's going to win the battle between these two? We'll see next. And we are underway from Dodger Stadium as the first pitch is taken here for ball one. Harold, you look at this Dodgers team as they enter play here tonight. They come in as hot as anyone in this first week of the season as they've won 5 of their first 6 contests.
Well, everybody's hyped. The crowd is hyped. The players were hyped. And the beauty of the night game when the ace is throwing gives people all day. This town has been buzzing talking about him being on the mound tonight. I'm excited to watch him throw.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. So striding in, Joey Rickard. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. A fastball that just misses inside. Curveball that time, not even close. On deck, the powerful Chris Davis. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
Batting third.
So coming to the plate, 19, Chris Davis. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And oh dear, that caught him full bore on the mound as it ricochets back toward the plate. He's safe. A great recovery, but he couldn't get it there in time. First pitch of the at-bat. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Marte ranging back. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Matt, this is where I like this guy pitching. First and second, he's got 2 outs. He's got himself a little bit of a jam, but now he likes to paint the corners. Watch him fight himself out of this situation.
And 2-2.
Matt, I'm looking for him to challenge him right here. You know, 2-2. You don't want to go to 3-2, have those runners on the move on that certain pitch. So 2-2 is your challenge pitch.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with 2 guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location. Right down the middle, but he got away with it.
Pedro Alvarez would be next. Looking at a fastball to... Here's Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Starling Marte.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Harold, one of your former uniforms, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Into the windup and the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Trumbo has a read on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Striding into the box, Justin Turner. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
I'm looking forward to this at bat right here, Matt. 2 outs, bases empty, and you got the power guy at the plate. He's going to let it fly. He must. I guarantee you he will.
Rickard is there, and he'll at the plate, Pedro Alvarez. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Hitter, Pedro Alvarez.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And now a pitch on the way. Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. Forsythe backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and standing in now the third baseman Manny Machado. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul for the second strike. Here it comes. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. The 3-2 now to Machado. Got him swinging in the dirt. Grandal has it, and he makes the throw to first. Machado is retired, 2 down now.
Batting 8.
Digging in, Jonathan Schoop. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And that's by him. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Marte is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Adrian Gonzalez. He'll step in to start things out here against Kevin Gausman.
Adrian Gonzalez.
Bounce towards the mound, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. High in the air out to center field. And there to put this one away is Jones, and that's out number 1. In now is Yasiel Puig.
Right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Jock Peterson. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Now a swing and a ground ball, but this is foul for the first strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Runner goes for second. Ripped down the first base line. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time. Bottom of the second here with no score. Now a throw over to first. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. So digging in now, Logan Forsythe. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. Puig off for second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. short hop, but he's out. Great. Now in the box, J.J. Hardy, and he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
J.J. Hardy.
Grounded back up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. So the Orioles get their leadoff man aboard to start the inning. Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. 0 for 1 here in the early going. In there for strike one. A runner at first with no outs here. And Jones fails to come up with that one as he falls behind here. 0-2 now. Got him. Fooled on the pitch as he swings at it in the dirt for strike three. That'll bring in Joey Rickard. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Hit hard towards center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Coming to the plate now, Chris Davis. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Here's the 1-0. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money with.
Peterson is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. And there are two gone now. Ready for another chance? Mark Trumbo. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Big curveball swung on and missed. 0-1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And misses badly on a pitch down in the dirt. Third inning, no score to this point. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And that one stayed up a little high. Full count. Here it comes. Hit sharply on the ground. Scooped up. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Oriole threat goes by the way. In now, Logan Forsythe. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Second baseman.
And the pitch.
Forsythe.
Line drive to left. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. This one's blooped out toward right center field. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Striding in, Neville O'Neill.
Neville O'Neill.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Striding in once again, Starling Marte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ball one. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. But a foul ball. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Here's Corey Seager. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Well, Matt, this is a big test of his composure. He just gave up 3 runs right there on the previous play, and now.
And this is off the second base bag. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Justin Turner hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one. Hard hit ball towards the hole, and that's in there. Base hit. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Here's Adrian now. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Digging in to try it again. Yasiel Puig. He singled his last time up. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0.
You know, guys, these hitters have had some great looks at that slider so far, and clearly they're all on the same page.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires. Here's the catcher, Wellington Castillo. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Catcher.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Castillo.
Hit hard on the ground to third. Oh, look at the sliding stop. What a play. In now is Pedro Alvarez. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Got him reaching a bit too far after that one. It's strike one. The 0-1 delivery. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
1-2. That fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2. Set to deal on 2-2. And he struck him out. Here's Manny Machado now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Manny Machado.
Fouled off into the seats behind first. Gonzalez into foul territory. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Machado now on 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Hit out toward, and that's off the second base bag. Barehanded on the hop. Not in time. That was a phenomenal stop, but it winds up a base hit, and the inning continues. First offering on its way. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Beautiful changeup. Got him out front with that swing right there. That's what a changeup will do. Just keep you off balance.
On to Forsythe covering, and that ends the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jock Peterson. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Number 31.
And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. 2-0 count, and the pitch. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And another foul ball. Here's another 2-2. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Now at the plate, Logan Forsythe. He reached on a single in his first try. Outside with the fastball. That's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Bat splinters as it's hit out towards second. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. Little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends. Here's the shortstop now, J.J. Hardy. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
J.J. Hardy.
And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
Well, they're still in this game. You know, if they can get somebody on, a broken bat, a blooper, a bunt, and then go for the big ball, they can get something going. But they got to start with getting somebody on base. This offense needs a base runner and get things happening. Well, he finds himself down 0-2, but you know what? He looked at the first 2 pitches, but they're different pitches, both down. Good pitchers' pitches. Sometimes you got to tip your cap.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Swing and a liner. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. That'll bring in Joey Rickard. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Looks at a changeup that catches the corner. Tapped down the line. That's a foul ball.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
That misses 1-2. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
The first baseman,
here's Chris Davis
19.
now. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And that misses ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will. Digging in, Neville O'Neill. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Designated hitter, Neville.
Too high to start the inning. It's 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. On the ground softly towards second. He's got to hurry. Throw on to first in time. 1 away. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Starling Marte. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. 3 runs, 6 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. Now the pitch. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. Digging in once again, Corey Seager. A hit in 2 tries so far. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
Well, Matt, if I use the cliche, it's not how you start, how you finish, it would apply right now. A couple innings ago, he had a rough inning. Didn't look good. But now he's starting to settle in a little bit better. He may be able to get through this thing.
Look out. All over the place now. 3-0. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Chopped weakly up the first base line. Foul ball, however, strike 1. Grounder hit hard down the first base line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Digging in and looking for more, Justin Turner. 1 for 2 on his line so far. And now a right-hander up and throwing in the Baltimore bullpen. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Jones is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mark Trumbo. He'll start things out now in the top half of the sixth. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him. Digging in to try it again. Wellington Castillo. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. And the pitch. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Swinging on 3-0, and it's fouled right into the catcher's glove. 3-1 now. And now a pitch on the way. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4. Striding in once again, Pedro Alvarez. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss, 1-1. And he'll look at a fastball here that's close, but it's 2-1 now. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Pedro Alvarez is sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. Peterson will get there, and he puts it away to retire this. Ready once again, Adrian Gonzalez. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Jones is under it. 1 away. And now is Yasiel Puig. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
Well, as advertised, Matt, that splitter has been spot on. I mean, that is the game separator right there. He's able to use that split. Looks like a fastball, and he's using it effectively.
Scope will look this one in, and there are 2 away now. Now to the plate, Jock Peterson. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And a whiff at a good slider that time.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Struck him out. Struck him out again. Here's Jonathan Scope now. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Second baseman, Jonathan Scope.
Sergio Romo is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 54, Sergio Romo.
Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Seager is there for it, and that's the first out of the inning. Digging in once again, J.J. Hardy. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Forsythe is there. On to first as the throw takes care of Hardy. 2 away. Stepping into the box, Adam Jones. Last time through was a base hit. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. No runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. And he'll... Ready for another shot now. Logan Forsythe. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Second baseman, Logan Forsythe.
And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out.
The catcher,
Stepping up now, Yasmani Grandal. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And not the kind of swing you're hoping for on 2-0 as they bunch him up inside. It's 2-1 now.
2 things pitchers really love: called strike threes and jamming hitters. How about that? Talk about that jam right there. That's about as good as it gets.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Jones is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now at the plate, Neville O'Neill. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
O'Neill.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Now, a mid-90s fastball is no joke, and that's proof right there. He threw it right by him.
Called strike 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Now another 1-2. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his. Settling in now, Joey Rickard. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Change up low, 2-0. The 2-0 pitch. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
And a good pitch there as they come after him, and the count goes full. Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. 1 away.
First baseman number 19, Chris Davis.
Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here. Here's Mark Trumbo now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Mark Trumbo.
Drilled down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch, and this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here's another 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Ready with the 1-2. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Catcher.
First pitch on its way.
Castillo.
And this is fouled back and out of play. 2 out, nobody on. popped up. Seager is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Digging in now, Starling Marte. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Center fielder.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. 2-0.
Those first 2 pitches were pretty good pitches. I like where he was going, but now he's falling behind 2-0. He may have to lay one in there and challenge him a little bit.
Weak chopper up the line, but it gets foul. The 2-1 on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. Coming in is Jones. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit. Here's Corey Seager. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
Corey Seager.
And there he goes towards second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
Jones is right there, 1 down. Ready for another chance? Justin Turner trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing up. Mike Wright answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble. Pitch outside, the throw not nearly in time as he takes third easily. A man at third with 1 away. Fouled straight back.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make them swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he is in there. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The next 3-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now batting number 24.
So coming to the plate, Adrian Gonzalez. He's working here to bring home that very important insurance run, standing at third. 0-1. Here's the pitch. A little bouncer. And the pitcher will just run over and take this one himself, and the inning is over. Now batting, Pedro Alvarez. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Pedro Alvarez.
Adam Liberator comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top.
Number 36, Adam Liberator.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Marte on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Now at the plate, Manny Machado. He flew out in his last at-bat. Pedro Baez answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And that misses for ball 1.
That one missed, but if it's a strike.
1 out, nobody on. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Boy, that was a good changeup right there. You see how he swung through that ball? Man, he's got him thinking now, because that was clearly an indication he was looking fastball and got fooled.
There to make the play is Puig for route number 2.
The second.
Here's Jonathan Scope now, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul. And this will be a called strike 2. In trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
Frozen.
Baltimore, good night. Not a lot of fireworks, but that narrows the candidate list for our top player of the game. Just a short drive west of downtown. We're at Miller Park in Milwaukee. It's the home opener of this new season between the LA Dodgers and the Milwaukee Brewers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Starling Marte is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And Harold, as we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight, they come in winners of 3 in a row and riding a nice little run to start the new series.
And Matt, the other thing, both teams are on a winning streak right now. I love watching good baseball. So nothing's better than watching two teams that are on a winning streak collide. So we're going to get some good baseball, hopefully, in this game.
Batting second here tonight.
Ready now, Corey Seager. Looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. So stepping in, Justin Turner. First trip to the plate for him in this one, and it's a good RBI spot, too. Leadoff man at third with 1 down. Ready with the 0-1. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball.
Oh, that was a pretty good pitch right there. A little bit late. That's why he wasn't able to catch it right there in the schoolhouse.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
23, Adrian
and this is
Gonzalez.
going to be a foul ball. The 0-1 on its way. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Well, clearly he's not sitting changeup with that swing. I like the early changeup. Now it sets up your fastball and all your other off-speed stuff, because now the changeup, anything faster than that, he's got him off balance now.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
I like the call for the 2-strike changeup. You got to make.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the. Here's the second baseman, Scooter Gennett. They lead things off.
Second baseman, Scooter Gennett.
And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Harold, you look at this Dodgers team as they enter play here tonight. They've run their win streak up to 6 in a row now, and they're really playing some inspired baseball. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting second.
Here's Carlos Correa now. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. Got him fishing that time, 0-1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. To short, hit hard. To his left, Seager in time to first, and there are 2 away. Standing in, Curtis Granderson. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. Here it comes. And this is fouled at the plate. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he starts to go after it. Question was, did he hold up in time? Yes, indeed, says the third base umpire. Granderson waits on the 1-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. And Grandal able to make the catch, and that'll end the. In now is Yasiel Puig. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Number 66.
Ground ball left side. And it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. So the Dodgers get their leadoff hitter on base to kick off the inning.
The left fielder,
stepping up
31.
now, Jock Peterson. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Digging in now, Logan Forsythe. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. And he definitely broke the plane there as he went after the pitch inside, and it's strike 2. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Has a look, now the pitch. fouled back. None out, runners at first and second. Bouncer down the line, but that one rolls foul. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in the switch hitter, Yasmani Grandal. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Hey, Matt, I like the cold weather strategy. You're probably saying, what's that, Harold? Well, the ball's up. He knows it's not going to carry on this cold night, so now you elevate out of the zone, and you hope they swing at it and get some cheap pop-ups.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Yasmani Grandal goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And there's ball 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Here's a high pop-up. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. Now at the plate, Steve Pearce. He'll lead things off against Kenta Maeda.
Designated hitter, Steve Pearce.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Squared that one up just a little late.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Hey, good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Forsythe is there for it. 1 out. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Travis Shaw batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Hit sharply on the ground. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. So coming to the plate, Mark Hanna. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And a changeup runs inside on him as he's got to back out of the way of that one. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Marte on the move. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's the catcher, Brian McCann, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him, and the inning is over. Here's Starling Marte. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Center fielder number 6.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no one will get this one. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Corey.
Hit on the ground to short. Correa is right there. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. Digging in for his second at bat, Justin Turner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, George Springer. And he is proving to be something of a non-threat with a bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. And he's retired here, 1 away. In is Jorge Soler. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. This is grounded foul. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2.
Number 2, Scooter Jeanette.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Marte's after it. And that retires the side. Striding in once again, Adrian Gonzalez. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Adrian Gonzalez.
A little bouncer, but it's foul, strike 1. A swing and a miss at a ball down. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Yasiel Puig will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And they won't come into Puig as he'll lay off and take the walk.
The left fielder, number 31.
From the stretch. A line shot to third base. And the runner gets back. No double play. Now at the plate, Logan Forsythe comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. He'll go to Correa for the force, and that ends the inning. Ready for another chance? Carlos Correa. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Shortstop, number 1.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. He's around first, heading for 2. And he will pull in here with a leadoff double. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Granderson.
Wouldn't bite on a good sinker that time that missed. A little roller toward the hole. A scoop with the bare hand. Not in time. Almost a remarkable play, but they'll have runners at the corners with nobody out now. Steve Pearce is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, he's got himself a little bit of a jam right here, Matt. He's got 2 on, nobody out. Look, I want to get a double play ball. Just pitch the contact, get the double play here.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will be taken in by Adrian for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Travis Shaw. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And he just manages to get his hand in. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake up in the zone that he can drive in the air and pick up a sac fly at the very least.
Turner is under it. 2 gone. So now it's Mark Canna. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
Mark Canna.
And he takes ball 1. Ready with the 1-0. 2-0.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus and making some good pitches.
Skied into straightaway right. Puig's got a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Number 9.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air.
Grandal.
Under this one is Soler, and he'll handle it for the first out. Digging in, Neville O'Neill. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Neville O'Neill.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw gets him, 2 down. Here's Starling Marte. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Sent out to straightaway center field. Granderson is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Catcher, Brian McCann.
Hit hard up the middle. Taken in by Forsythe. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Now at the plate, George Springer. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And this is low, ball 1.
His pitch count is in a really good place at this point in the game. He's pounding the zone and getting first pitch outs just like he did on the last guy. We might see him work deep into this game if he keeps this up.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. Here's the second baseman, Scooter Gennett. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Marte going back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Digging in and looking for more, Carlos Correa. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back goes Peterson. Gone! It is Curtis Granderson. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
Number 3, Curtis Granderson.
Some action in the Dodger bullpen now, as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, followed up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops.
Well, giving up hits is one thing, but judging by that last pitch, he doesn't have any consistency with this release point right now. He doesn't know where it's going, and he knows it.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Steve Pearce is on deck. Hit back up the middle. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2. Ready once again, Steve Pearce. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. 4 runs here in this half inning. Chopped weakly to the left. Turner bare hands it. Hey now.
He's out.
Here's Corey Seager. 0 for 2 on his line thus
Leading off
far.
for the Dodgers, shortstop Corey Seager.
Line drive to center field. Granderson is there, and he has it for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Justin Turner. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And now the second pitch of the inning is in the air to right. And a dive, but he can't pull it in out in right center. The throw into second, and he is in there. Here's Adrian now. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And no swing, apparently, ball 1. For Turner, he picks up double number 2 on the year. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. 3-0 now.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
Swing and a miss as he was way early on that one. 3-2. And this is fouled back and out of play. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to sit him down on strikes, and there are 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat. Yasiel Puig is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Baseman, Travis
Grounded to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Ready for another chance. Mark Hanna. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Now the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Puig's got a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in once again, Brian McCann. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Popped high in the air. Seager is there for it. And that ends the inning. Here's Jock Peterson now. Now some movement out in the Milwaukee bullpen. Both the lefty and a right-hander have begun to stretch it out. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a high pop-up. Could be tough back behind third. Shaw backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Digging in to try it again. Logan Forsythe. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. Striding in once again, Yasmani Grandal. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And that swung on and fouled straight back. 0-1, here it comes. Hit softly on the ground to first. To his right, Hanna, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Striding in, Neville O'Neill. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And this is going to be a foul ball. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he struck him out. His 7th. Here's George Springer. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
Left fielder, George Springer.
Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. That misses. 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Too high. And it's 3-0.
Well, he needs a shutdown inning right here, and it's not starting the way he wants. He's already down in the count big time. The last thing you want to do is start the inning by walking a guy and turning the momentum back to the other team.
And a spin throw gets him at first. A fine play there for the first out.
Jorge
First pitch
Soler.
on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. Grandal waits on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Scooter Gennett. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate. Now a swing and a chance for the Gold Glover Gonzalez over at first. And he'll step on the back. Here's Starling Marte. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Center fielder, Starling Marte.
Now a ball pulled deep down the left field line, but it's going to be a foul ball. Strike 2.
They can't afford to continue to fall back any further. They got to get something going on the offensive side. Somebody's got to step up, give a big hit, maybe even a home run, drop a bunt, do something. But this offense has to get going.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. Into the windup and the pitch. Line towards center field. And that'll get down in front of Granderson for a base hit. Digging in and looking for more, Justin Turner. He doubled his last time through. Hit out towards second. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard. Ready for another shot now. Adrian Gonzalez 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Ball comes in quickly, though, so no error on the bobble, and the bases are loaded now. And now is Yasiel.
Yasiel Puig.
Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. As a look, now the pitch. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. As a look, now the pitch. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
I like the pitch right there, Matt. Bases loaded. You got to look for that strikeout right there. That's a nasty pitch for the hitter to lay off of. I'd come back with it again.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. It's a swinging bunt up the line. And he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And this bounces on McCann, but a good block there as he's able to keep it close. And he's safe. 1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit hard but foul. He'll try again, 1-2. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Logan Forsythe. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. Hit to short. To his right, Correa. On to first, and there were 2 down. Standing in, Yasmani Grandal. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted the other way to left center. On the move is Springer. And that's the 3rd out. Here's Carlos Correa now. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8. Pedro Baez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Dodgers.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Marte going back. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run. Coming to the plate now, Curtis Granderson. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Too low, 1-0. The 1-0 now to Granderson. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And that misses 2-1.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
The payoff pitch one more time. High pop-up. Baez just to the left of the mound. 1 out. Ready once again, Steve Pierce. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Ball 1. 5 runs, 7 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
Here's another 1-2. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Again, a 1-2. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
Oh, I got to give advantage to hitter in this AB. Man, he's seen a lot of pitches. He's sitting 2-2. Anytime you've seen this many pitches, you now have him measured really well.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Your attention, please.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-handed. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Grounded down the third baseline. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2. Into the box now, Mark Hanna, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Puig ranging back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And that's going to plate the tying run from second as we've got ourselves a brand new ball game now.
The catcher, number 17.
Here's the catcher, Brian McCann. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Takes a curveball right on the corner. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Puig looking up. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. George Springer.
Number 7, George Springer.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Chris Hatcher enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning.
41.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And now some action in that Dodger bullpen as a left-hander has begun to get loose. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Gonzalez is there, and he puts it away to stop. Ready now. O'Neill, no hits in 3 tries. Tommy Malone comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. That's lifted the other way out to left. Springer has a read on it, makes the play, 1 away. In now, Starling Marte.
The center fielder, Starling Marte.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Springer ranging back. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Number 5.
Here's Corey Seager, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike one becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No, strike two, says the third base umpire. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. And he will make the catch here for the final out, and the Brewers have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over. Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Yeah, he certainly was a big part of this victory. Picked up 4 RBIs in the game, so it's safe to say that he came through when they needed him to.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Brewers: 8 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For the Dodgers, 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. The winning pitcher is Chase Anderson. His record is now 2-0. The loss goes to Luis Avalon. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 35 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Miller Park, 42,200. The Brewers thank you for attending tonight's ball game and remind you to please drive home safely.
First opened for business in 1962. We are just about ready for baseball from Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017 between the Detroit Tigers and the Los Angeles Dodgers. It's time for Dodger baseball. Next. There to take it is Marte for the first out. In now is Adam Eaton. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one.
Adam Eaton.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Soft liner to the right side. And that'll find its way into right field for a one-out single. At the plate, Bryce Harper. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. High in the air out to center field. Marte is under it. Two gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Into the box now, Miguel Cabrera. Batting average for him on the season, standing in the 320s entering action today. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. And there he goes towards second. A little bouncer. Throw will go to Adrian at first, and with it, the side is retired. Here's Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Dodgers, center fielder.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Herald these Tigers as they begin play here tonight. They begin this series feeling pretty good about the way things have gone as they come in riding a 4-game winning streak.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Eaton is under it, makes the play, and there are two gone now. Into the box, Justin Turner. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Waiting on it is Dahl, and that retires the side. So coming to the plate, Victor Martinez. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Victor Martinez.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Here comes Ryu. 0-2. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
Good job of holding up on the 0-2 pitch right there, because clearly he was wanting to chase it.
Swing and a liner, but this is foul near the seats.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A two-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
Ball two.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Ball three. 3-2 now. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He begins playing this one with his batting average over the .310 plateau. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner, but this is foul near the seats.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
Down and away, it's a ball and two strikes.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number two. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. David Dahl is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Adrian Gonzalez. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
First baseman, Adrian
A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. No problem here. 1 away. In now is Yasiel Puig, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
I like how he wasted that pitch. It was close enough to tempt the hitter to swing, but now you got him thinking, will he come back with another fastball? You got him set up. Off speed, hard pitch, anything now.
Jock Peterson stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Well, I'm almost shaking my head up here, Matt. Another pitch right down the middle. Now, early in the game, he's getting away with it, but if he wants to have any length in this game at all, he's going to have to get the ball in the corners.
Hey, that's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Giving chase is Dahl, and that's the 3rd out. Here's Justin Morneau, hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year.
44.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Morneau.
I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. Here it comes. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
Swing and a liner, but a foul ball. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Now that was a good pitch to lay off. When it starts on the outside half of the plate, that slider right there, you know it's going to continue to run off the plate.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
Well, he finds himself in danger of walking the 8-hitter right here. That's just something you don't want to do. You walk the 8-hitter, the 9-hitter can bunt him over, starts a big inning, he can hit and run. It could lead to a lot of problems.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So digging in now, James McCann, not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. 3rd inning, no score to this point. Lifted into center field. Marte is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jonathan Villar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. And this misses as it moves to 2-0 now on the Tigers shortstop. Three and 0 now. Adam Eaton would be next. That one's in there. 3-1. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on the base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
Adam Eaton.
Adam Eaton will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
No doubt this is a steal situation right here. 2 outs and the leadoff hitter on first. This is the time you roll the dice and hope he gets
Meanwhile here, a stolen base. Digging in, Logan Forsythe. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Second baseman, Logan Forsythe.
And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. The windup and the 0-1. Soft liner towards center. That's a hit, the first in this game for the Dodgers. Coming to the plate now, Yasmani Grandal. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now a bunt attempt here. Kinsler for one. Back to Morneau, but it's too late as they just get to one. So striding forward now, Neville O'Neill. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And there to bring it in is Cabrera for route number 2. Striding in once again, Starling Marte. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Adam Eaton. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Adam Eaton.
Grounded fouled off to the right side. The 0-1 on its way. Chopped foul wide of first. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Right fielder.
Here's Bryce Harper now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Swing and a miss, and the count goes full. 3-2.
Well, that looked like a hittable pitch, Matt, in a hittable location, but hit to a good hitter. You just don't see him miss many pitches like that.
Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal. It's ball 4.
Miguel Cabrera.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Seems like he's just lost the strike zone these last several pitches. He's got a walk, and that pitch right there, that wasn't even close.
2-0 now. Chopper foul. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Now Cabrera awaits the 2-2. Hit in the air to right field. Puig's got a read on it. 2 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And he'll dive back in safely. And again a throw, and the runner back. First delivery to him on the way. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Marte going back on it. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Here's Corey Seager. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Leading off the 4th for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Into the windup and the pitch. Now a flare out to left center. VR onto the grass. 1 down.
Now batting.
So striding in, Justin Turner. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Skied into straightaway right. Harper has a read on it. 2 gone.
Now batting.
Stepping up now, Adrian Gonzalez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And a neck high fastball that time. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. Hit on the ground out to short. VR scoops it up. Throw over to Morneau is going to be in time, and with it the. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Ian Kinsler
drops in a strike to start the at bat. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. This one's down to third. Gloved by Turner. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Had him fooled as this is popped up back behind short. Seager takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Here's Justin Morneau. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Morneau.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Well, Matt, that's 2 quick outs, but if you look at the pitch count, it's way down low. He's being aggressive, and so are they. He's got a chance to get through this one.
And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Line towards center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yasiel Puig. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Harper has a read on it. 1 out.
The batter.
Digging in to try it again. Jock Peterson. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2.
Up next for the
into the box now. Logan Forsythe. He singled his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. No runs, just 1 hit. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Ball 2 now.
2 balls, no strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Harper coming on. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Digging in for his second at bat, James McCann. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
James McCann.
Hard hit toward the hole. Turner's got it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Ready once again, Jonathan Villar comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Dribbled up the line, but it gets foul. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Line toward the gap in left center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And he'll reach second now with one away. In now is Adam Eaton. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Adam Eaton.
There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. For VR, he picks up double number 2 on the year. Called strike at the knees. 1-1.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game. He continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Check swing in the dirt, but he went around. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. And he is in there. Riding in once again, Bryce Harper. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He pulls this one into right. And they're going to hit the board first tonight as this ball's down for extra bases. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he is in there with an RBI triple. Ready for another chance? Miguel Cabrera. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Lifted in the air to right field. Puig's got a read on it, and that retires the side. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Liner towards second. Well, there to make the play is Kinsler as he takes away a knock. 1 gone.
Designated hitter, number
Stepping
99.
into the box, Neville O'Neill. This is skied into short left center. Eaton is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Starling Marte. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And here's a ball hit in the air. Morneau is there for it, and that's the 3rd out. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Victor Martinez.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. The pitch. Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Peterson giving chase. He's through first and hustling for second. And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a Tom Yee. Will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 31, Tom Yee.
Some action in the Dodger bullpen now as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Sacrifice attempt here. Only play to first, so the sacrifice works that time. Digging in once again, David Dahl. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. He's set, and the pitch. Runs up and gets this one down. A throw to the plate. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. At the plate, Justin Morneau. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. First pitch on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Forsythe on to first, and he really paid the price at second base, but it's a double. Ready for another shot now. Corey Seager. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Corey Seager.
Drilled to the right side. A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single. Digging in to try it again, Justin Turner. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Chopped weakly to the left. He's got it. Kinsler for one. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the one out. Here's Adrian now. He's 0 for 2 thus far, and it looks like a right-hander's got enough to throw in the Tiger bullpen. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. Curveball that time, not even close.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge.
Eaton is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2. And now is Yasiel Puig, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here's a hard hit ball out to left center, and it'll be over the head of the shortstop VR. It's a base hit. He'll get it into second. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double.
The left fielder, number 31.
Here's Jock Peterson now, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And oh, look out. Up and in, and nearly took his head off.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
Nope, that's a
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Ready with another 2-2. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
Pretty sure there wasn't any ill will behind that pitch, considering he has 2 strikes on him. Just got away from him from what I could tell.
Swing and a miss at one in the dirt. And a good throw is in time. And now in the box, James McCann. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Catcher, James McCann.
Chris Hatcher will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. Maybe getting a little jumpy in the box, so he steps out and asks for time. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
Up next for the Tigers.
He's set. Here it comes. Now a bunt attempt here. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Nobody out. Runner on first. Lifted in the air to center. Marte is under it. Makes the play. 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Striding in,
now
Adam
batting,
Eaton. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Eaton. Your attention, please. Now
so with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen.
Adam Liberator.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. This is foul for the first strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Next for the Tigers, right fielder,
Bryce Harper stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one. Comes set with the 0-1. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Will this be a big out of the bullpen? Hernandez. Now at the plate, Logan Forsythe. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Second baseman, Logan.
And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. Look out, 2-0 now.
Well, he's got a nice count, 2-0. I know he's looking for something to hit here, but hey, a walk wouldn't hurt you either. Down late in the game, base runners don't hurt.
Ground ball left side. Throws in time, and that's out number one. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ball one.
Really high curveball right there. Struggling with the release point. That's the key to the curveball, figuring out and finding that release point.
Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. This one's flared toward left center. Coming in on it is Eaton, and a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. Stepping in, Neville O'Neill.
Number 99, Neville O'Neill.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. The 1-0 delivery. Hard hit ball to second. Kinsler down on the ground. Hats off to that one. Not in time. Here's Starling Marte. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Now the Tigers have some action in the bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. Not in time as he steals second. No runs, 4 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. This ball's in the air now out to right field. Harper coming on, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Miguel Cabrera. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Yimi Garcia enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Number 63, Yimi Garcia.
Drilled down the line. And he'll reach to start the inning as this ball gets through him, a base hit. Digging in the switch hitter, Tom Yee, Andrew Romine. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back. First pitch coming, here it is. Now a bunt attempt here. Throw to second, and they get him. So the sacrifice attempt is unsuccessful here. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Comes set, now the pitch. A pitch out, the throw. And that'll be in plenty of time, and a perfect call on the pitch out there. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Here's a pop-up now. Hernandez is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Stepping up now, Kike Hernandez. He'll start things out needing just a run to tie it here in the bottom of the ninth. And this is low, ball one. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Oh, good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Swinging a soft liner, and this inning starts with a solid base hit. So the leadoff hitter reaches base as the potential tying run here in extra innings.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Justin Turner. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ballgame, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
Shot towards second. But this is hauled in by the second baseman. Here's Adrian now. No thump out of him in this game so far, as might be expected. He's open. Brian Hurt comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. The 0-1 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time. Runners on first with one down. Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike. There's a breaking ball over the outer half. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield. Morneau is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. In now is Yasiel Puig. He'll be looking for something he could drive. Bruce Rondon takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. Andre Ethier will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 16, Andre Ethier.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Throw on to first will take care of him, and the Tigers have run their winning streak to 5 in a row now as this ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Well, they sent him out there to try to finish off the complete game, but he wound up needing a little bit of help from his friends in the bullpen. Still, 8 1/3 quality innings is a great start any way you slice it.
4-0. Credit the save to Bruce Rondon, his first. The loss goes to Hyun Jin Ryu. He falls to 1-1. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, a sellout 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending tonight's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.
The California coastal layer sits overhead as we welcome you to baseball from historic Dodger Stadium. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017 between the Detroit Tigers and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Get ready for Dodger baseball. Next on the show. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Peterson has a read on it. One away. In now is Adam Eaton. He brings an average in the 260s into this one. Into the windup and the pitch. This is skied out toward right. On the move is Puig. 2 gone. Here's Bryce Harper now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he starts to go after it. Question was, did he hold up in time? Yes, indeed, says the third base umpire. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes. Here's Starling Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Starling Marte.
On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Herald, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Look out. They're starting to put it together. When you get to this territory and you start moving into a week of solid baseball, that's a club starting to come together, and I'm looking at one right now.
0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2. And he chased it in the dirt. McCann corrals it, but the throw is late, and he's aboard after the strikeout.
Batting second.
At the plate, Neville O'Neill.
Neville O'Neill.
First pitch coming now from Sanchez. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
Coming to the plate now, Justin Turner. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And there's ball 1.
Man, he wanted that pitch, and I can't blame him. When you're facing a good hitter like this, you want that strike. You need that strike. It's 0-2 instead of 1-1.
The 1-2 pitch. And a double steal try here. Here's a drive out toward left center field. The runner scores from second. O'Neill is on his way home. And he will score as well. As they're on the board here in the first, it's now 2-0.
Batting fourth.
Here's Adrian now. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Hit hard on the ground to second. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. In to score, the runner from second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Now at the plate, Yasiel Puig. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Grounded down the third baseline. And safe at first on a bang-bang play as that last lunge was enough to beat the throw. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Jock Peterson. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Swing and a miss on a nice biting slider. To right field and way out of here. Look at this thing go. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Striding into the box, Logan Forsythe. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Bounce towards the mound, but a foul ball here, 0-1. This is line to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Digging in the switch hitter, Yasmani Grandal. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Kinsler's there for it. To second for one. On to first, and they roll up Grandal. It's a double play. Into the box now, Kike Hernandez. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one.
Man, he's really struggling. He's laboring out there already. He's already given up a bunch of runs. Now, I know you have to go ahead and you don't want to get in that bullpen too early, but I'm just curious, how long can the leash possibly be? Here he is, falling behind again, 2-0. This has been a big part of the struggles. You can't pitch from behind and in hitters' counts all the time.
Eaton is there to put it away and finally put an end. Stepping up now, Miguel Cabrera. Batting average is a likely source of pride for him. Currently sitting in the high 320s. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a whiff at a good slider that time. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time. The 1-2 pitch. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball two. Now Cabrera awaits the 2-2. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Here's another 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Now here's the pitch. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball four. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. Long throw to third. One away. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. His average coming in way up there in the 380s. First offering on its way. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. 2-0 now.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
3-0 now. In the on-deck circle, Ian Kinsler. He'll hit next. And they were simply not going to give him anything there with the base open. It's a 4-pitch walk.
Batting seventh, second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Ian Kinsler comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Here's the 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. From the stretch. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2. And another foul ball. Now another 0-2. Another one sent foul. Runners are at first and second with one away. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
What, hold up on the two-strike changeup right there? That's a nice piece of hitting. You know you're looking for a fastball, 2 strikes and adjust. But the changeup, the hold up on, nice job.
Another 1-2 delivery. Again, he sends it out of play. This is indeed a battle. The 11th pitch coming up. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Here's Justin Morneau. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. Ready with the 0-1. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ready on 1-2. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
Man, this at bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Boy, he's barely still alive. That's a nice check swing right there. 2 strikes, 2 outs. He's still hanging in there. Now you take a deep breath and try to get something to hit.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, this is in the air to left center field and deep. Can they run this one down? I don't think so. It's going to land beyond him for extra bases. 2 runs have scored. And a relay home. Digging in to try it again. Jonathan Villar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Second and third, 2 away. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Heading out towards shallow right. Puig giving chase. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Ready for another chance. Starling Marte. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Here it comes. Now a swing and a fly ball. Harper on the run. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Line drive to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Neville O'Neill.
Neville O'Neill.
Now a throw over to first. Another look to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a looper to left. Eaton moving to his left. He's got it 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in for his second at-bat, Justin Turner. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Scott Van Slyke will have to get loose in a hurry now as he'll come in and run following the injury. Here comes the first pitch. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. Runners on first with 1 down. Line to left. Eaton is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Striding in once again, Adrian Gonzalez. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. Ready with the 1-0. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Harper is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Now in the box, Adam Eaton. He'll start things out against Scott Kazmir as we get the inning underway. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Too high. And it's 3-0.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. So coming to the plate, Bryce Harper. 0 for 1 here in the early going. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. It's into the second deck, but foul. Just couldn't keep that ball fair. Comes set with the 0-1. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Number 24.
Striding in, Miguel Cabrera. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And he lays off there, 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. Throw on to first. He'll take care of Cabrera for the second out. Stepping into the box, Victor Martinez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
I like that check swing. He started to offer at the off-speed pitch, but he recognized it and was able to hold up.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Van Slyke is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. In now is Yasiel Puig. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Right fielder.
Into the windup and the pitch. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2. The 0-2 now from Sanchez. 0-2 pitch is a curveball that misses 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Got him to go down swinging there. Yasiel Puig is retired for the first down here in the bottom half of the third. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. And here's a splitter that's inside as he's forced to jitterbug out of the way there. Sanchez readying the 1-1. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Kinsler down on the ground. He is out. Settling in now, Logan Forsythe. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot.
Well, Matt, if I use the cliche, it's not how you start, how you finish, it would apply right now. A couple innings ago, he had a rough inning. Didn't look good. But now he starts.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is. Coming to the plate now, David Dahl. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Center fielder, David Dahl.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. The windup and the 0-1. And that sinker misses at the shoe tops. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So a good start to the inning for the Tigers as their leadoff hitter's on base. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He's 0 for 1 thus far. You'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. Look over by Kazmir. Now the pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. Standing in, Justin Morneau reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Line toward the alley in left center, and that's in there. Base hit. Dahl rounds the corner and is headed home. And the runner is in from second. And a relay to the plate. Trying to pick things up where he left off. James McCann. He cashed in with a 2-run double his first trip to the plate. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. A play at the plate, and not in time as the run scores. And that is going to cost him a run as he'll scamper home on the wild pitch. From the stretch. Hit on the ground out to short. Hernandez is up with it, and he is out heading back to second. Digging in once again, Jonathan Villar. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. This one's flared toward left center. In there, a base hit. And he is in there. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. In now is Adam Eaton. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Chopped foul wide of first.
This is a big at bat. You're down 2 right here, and they're sitting with runners in scoring position. Put the ball in play. He's got to pick up something. Just keep the chain moving. This is a big at bat.
1-1. Here it comes. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Has to fight to stay alive as this is fouled off to the right. 4 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. 2-2 is a changeup that misses 3-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. So striding in, Bryce Harper, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Van Slyke is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Catcher, number 9.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Now batting.
Some action out in the bullpen.
Shortstop.
Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Towards second. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Safe. Nearly a highlight reel play, but they'll have a runner on here with 1 away.
Fielder number 33. Scott.
Grounded to Cabrera. This could be 2. Kinsler for 1. On to first, and it's another double play. There's second. In now, Miguel Cabrera. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Yimi Garcia is going to take over here in inning number 5, so it'll be a bullpen game from here on out.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 63.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. On the move is Van Slyke. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Number 33.
Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 4 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the ball game for the Tigers. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Digging in and looking for more, David Dahl. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. In the dirt, and now let's see. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Here it comes, 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
Second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Peterson. He makes the running play. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Here's Justin Morneau, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. In there, and it's 0-1. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Ready once again, Neville O'Neill. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Designated hitter.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
And Kinsler will flip it on to first for out number 1.
Third baseman.
Digging in, Justin Turner. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. There's a swing and a high pop-up. And Kinsler will settle under this one for out number 2. Here's Adrian now. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. The tag, and he is out. Ready for another chance. James McCann. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
34, James McCann.
Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Ready with the 1-1. And the changeup is way low that time. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Well, clearly that changeup the pitch before didn't fool him, because that fastball right there, he was right on it. He just couldn't put it in play.
And a slider. Oh, got a favorable call on that one, as that's the first out of the inning.
Jonathan VR.
Adam Liberatore is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. To short. Hernandez scoops it up. Throw on to Gonzalez, and that's out number 2. Digging in to try it again. Adam Eaton. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Chasing after it is Van Slyke. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Ready for another shot now. Yasiel Puig. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
First pitch coming now from Sanchez. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
Clearly, they're not trying to give him anything to hit, are they? I mean, everything's away, but he's sitting 2-0. Let's see if he extends and maybe looks outside to drive something.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now, you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Here's Jock Peterson now. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lays off 1-0.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball is coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
Not close. It's 2-0. Here's the 2-0. Tough slider that just catches the corner for a strike. Bruce Rondon takes over on the mound here.
Detroit. Number 43, Bruce Rondon.
And a fastball just a bit high.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Here's a high pop-up. Rondon has a play. 1 down. Digging in once again, Logan Forsythe. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Now a flare out toward right center. Calling for it, Harper. And that's the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Pulled the string on him there as this is popped up. Back behind second. And VR will look this one in to retire the side. Here's Bryce Harper now. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Right fielder, Bryce Harper.
Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that tight with the fastball there, but hey, this is a guy you certainly don't want to let him get his arms extended. He's the kind of guy that can hurt. Hey, one thing's clear, he's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4. Ready once again, Miguel Cabrera. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And a great change of pace has him off balance, a swing and a miss. Swing and a liner. Foul. From the stretch. And here's a swing and a miss from Cabrera as he's set down on strikes, and there's 1 away. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Weak grounder back to the mound. Forsythe on to first, and he really paid the price at second base. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kike Hernandez. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
0-2, here it is. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. Here's Scott Van Slyke.
33, Scott Van Slyke.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. But a strong throw gets him at second, so the sacrifice does not pay off here. Back to Morneau, but it's too late as they just get to 1. And with Adrian Gonzalez just around the corner, we'll see a lefty getting loose in the bullpen now. Neville O'Neill comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. The 1-1 pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Cabrera has room in foul territory, but this will land untouched.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
And Kinsler will settle under this one for out number 2. Striding in once again, Justin Turner. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. 2 out with the man at first. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play. Stepping in, David Dahl. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. On to the 8th here as a slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1.
He's already got 2 walks in this game, and that ball right there, another ball. So we may see them kind of nibbling and pitching around him. He might be taking walks all game.
Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Ready on 1-2. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. 2-2, here it is. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Chris Hatcher is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Chris Hatcher.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
Again, a 1-2. Sharp slider that time, just missed inside.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. Here's Justin Morneau. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ball game. This is pulled into right. And that'll get down for a base hit. The throw to third. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. So
The
crucial moment here, and standing in, Andrew Romine will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Andrew Romine. Now pitching for the Dodgers.
New pitcher set to take over now. It's the right-hander Sergio Romo that gets the call. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Tom Yee will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Yee.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Van Slyke is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Digging in the switch hitter, Jonathan Villar. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball 1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got two guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late. In now. Adrian Gonzalez. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Adrian Gonzalez.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Now the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
The 0-2 home. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And they can't run it down. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
Fielder number 66, Yasiel Puig.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Harper has a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Settling in now, Jock Peterson. He launched one.
Your attention, please.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. And now pitch on the way. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike.
Now catching.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2.
Right there is a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. In now is Adam Eaton. No hits in 3.
The left fielder number 4, Adam Eaton.
Luis Avilan comes on from the pen. To finish this one off here in
43. Luis Avilan.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
Throws him with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Tried to hold back, but this is popped up. Avilan will do this himself, and that's the first out. Into the box now, Bryce Harper. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1. Lifted in the air to center. Van Slyke is there. 2 gone. Here's the catcher, Alex Avila. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Man, he's got a good fastball. He showed it off right there. He blew it right by him.
And he takes this one high, 1-1. Popped high in the air. Avila is there for it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Well, before we say goodnight, we must sing the praises of the guy you see there.
Hey, it wasn't a huge offensive day for him. He only had
Dodger Stadium on a Thursday night. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the American League's Houston Astros and the Los Angeles Dodgers. It's baseball. It's the show. And it comes your way next. Jose Altuve is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. Here's a check swing and a foul ball. Very mild temperatures as we begin tonight. 58 degrees here at first pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Another one sent foul. Again, a 1-2. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Seems like he's thrown everything at him, the kitchen sink, and he just fouled him off. So he tried to throw something right there and make him chase, and he didn't. So I don't know where he goes from here.
But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. One gone. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Now that's a slider that's pretty easy to recognize. Started on the outside, you know it's going to continue to run off the plate. The one that's difficult is that one that starts in at you and still breaks over the plate. Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Another 1-2 delivery. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. Two gone now here in the first. At the plate, Jose Iglesias. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. First pitch on its way. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Puig's got a read on it, and that retires the side. In now is Yasiel Puig. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Dodgers, right fielder
sends that one out of play for strike one. And Harold, these Astros entering play here tonight. They are in the midst of a pretty bad stretch as they've dropped 6 straight coming in.
Well, they've been on a little bit of a losing streak, but this is why you have veterans. And the veteran pitcher on the mound, he's been through this before. He knows more than anybody. He has to have a quality outing and give his team a chance to win. They need it now more than any other time.
And he's retired, one away.
Second, designated hitter.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air to center. Gordon is there. 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Justin Turner. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike one.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Swung on and missed, and that's the striding into the box, Evan Gattis. He'll match up with Julio Urias to lead off the inning.
Gattis.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. And the pitch. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss. Here's the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And the pitch on 2-1. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Set to deal on 2-2. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4. So digging in now, Michael Conforto. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. And this one's in the dirt. This is pulled into right, and that'll get down for a base hit. The relay, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Coming to the plate now, Yulieski Gurriel, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with one away now. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Fastball stays way up that time for ball two. Too high. And it's 3-0.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
And the run will score as the Astros are off to the early 1-0 lead. Into the box now, Nori Aoki. He'll try to bring in that second run of the inning from third with two down. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And no advance. It's ball one. There's a fastball right over the inside corner.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder.
And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And he will score from third. A daring move as he scores on what ought to be called a wild pitch. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Peterson giving chase. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Into the box, Alex Gordon. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Pitch outside, the throw, and it skips in as he steals the bag easily. And he pops him up back behind second base. Forsythe is there, and the side is retired. Here's Adrian now. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
First baseman, Adrian Gonzalez.
And this will be fouled away. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Logan Forsythe. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Into the windup and the pitch. High in the air out to center field. And there to take it in is Gordon for out number 2. Here's Jock Peterson now. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time.
Well, a pitcher can tell you a lot early in the game. With this veteran pitcher out here, fastball in. To me, it looks like he's going to try to take that inside half and say, that is mine.
And now a curveball as he's got to lean out of the way. That one nearly got him. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
He's really throwing the ball well in this game. And the thing to me that stands out is that two-seamer. He's got
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Second baseman, Jose Altuve.
And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1, here it comes. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Peterson has a read on it. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there's 1 away now.
Next for the Astros.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a high pop-up. And there's out number 2. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Ethier going back on it. He gets there to make the play. Stepping up now, Kike Hernandez. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Foul back.
Hernandez.
1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. 1-2 now. 1-2. Here it comes. It's a swinging bunt up the line, but that one rolls foul. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Pretty sure there wasn't any ill will behind that pitch, considering he has 2 strikes on him. Just got away from him from what I could tell.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and there were 2 down. At the plate is Andre Ethier. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that with 2 strikes, not with no strikes.
And this is popped up. Back behind second. Altuve is there for it. And that's the 3rd out. Evan Gattis now standing in. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one.
Evan Gattis.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
The batter.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tapper up the line. That winds up foul. Here's the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Now, a mid-90s fastball is no joke, and that's proof right there. He threw it right by him.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Now the 0-1. Grounder down the line at third, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Ready for another chance? Alex Bregman. He hit a sac fly earlier. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. A step on second for the force, and that'll do it. So coming to the plate, Yasiel Puig. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Right fielder.
Now a swing and a fly ball.
Puig.
But this will wind up being a foul ball.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
And Gordon's there to take it in for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Neville O'Neill comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Reddick going back on it. He takes the turn and heads for second. Around second, he's on his way to third. The relay throw, but he is in there with a triple. Digging in to try it again. Justin Turner, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Justin Turner.
On a rope to the second baseman, but the runner is back to avoid the double play. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and stepping in now, the slugging first baseman, Adrian Gonzalez. And likely nothing up at third, but he'll step off and look him back anyway. From the stretch. And he pops it up. Drifting just beyond the infield. Gurriel ranging into the outfield. And that in. Striding in once again, Nori Aoki. He'll start things out as we begin the fifth.
Nori Aoki.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those two pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Swinging a soft liner, and this is taken for the out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Alex Gordon. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And ooh, that strike zone's getting a little inconsistent now. It's 2-2. Hit to first. Gonzalez is up with it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And this is fouled back and out of play.
That's a pitch you can't miss right there. A changeup right in your wheelhouse.
Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Too high there, and maybe a bit outside as well. 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that. So striding forward now, Logan Forsythe. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out.
Now batting.
Here's Jock Peterson now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Well, this offense finds themselves struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs. They got to turn it around a little bit, play a little small ball, get it going. Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. That was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Stepping in.
Now batting, shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Comes set, and the 0-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Well, as advertised, Matt, that splitter has been spot on. I mean, that is the game separator right there. He's able to use that split, looks like a fastball, and he's using it effectively. Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been hacking at everything that comes their way.
Reddick is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Stepping in, Yasmani Grandal. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will. Ready for another shot now, Josh Reddick. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Josh Reddick.
To first. Gonzalez has got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Iglesias. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Jose Iglesias goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And he takes strike 2.
We're seeing him in an absolute groove out there on the mound right now. Retired 7 straight, and mechanically, he looks really consistent and fluid to me.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Hit down the third baseline. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw will go to Adrian at first, and with it, the side is retired. At the plate is Andre Ethier. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. Outside with the fastball, it's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
In now is Yasiel Puig. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now a splitter starts things off with a called strike 1. 50th pitch of the game on its way. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1.
Didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam him with that running action on that 2-seam fastball.
Sent on the ground out to second. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Designated hitter.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that'll get by into center field for a base hit, and he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Striding in, Justin Turner, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And the first pitch misses high here, perhaps trying to get him to pop something up. It's 1-0.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
A little bit outside. 2-1. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3.
You throw 2 balls that close, man, you got to get at least one of them. You're feeling like, I hit my target. What's he looking at?
He's set, and the payoff pitch. And another foul ball. The next 3-2. Down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
23, Adrian.
Hit in the air to center field. Gordon is there. 2 gone. And there will be no attempt to score here as the bases stay loaded with 2 gone now.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Logan Forsythe. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. He was fighting that swing the whole way, but he went around. It's no balls and a strike. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. 1 run scored. Throw won't get him. Ready for another chance? Jock Peterson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 runs, 5 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And a big strike. Striding in once again, Michael Conforto.
Yeah, we thought we might be seeing the end of the road for the starter, but clearly he's still in there for at least one more hitter.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Matty, but I think this lefty-lefty matchup right here may have been enough to convince the manager to stay with him. So we'll see if it works out.
And he gets a piece to this one to foul it. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
First baseman number 10.
Digging in once again, Yulieski Gurriel. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike.
Now that's a good curveball. That's the old 12 to 6 from midnight to 6 a.m. and he's doing it all day.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Alex Bregman. He hit a sac fly earlier. To short. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game. Striding into the box, Kike Hernandez. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Fouled off into the seats behind first. Gurriel is over to take a look, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
The catcher, number 9. Yasmani
Grandal is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Matt, this is getting a little ridiculous. That strike right there puts him at 90% of hitters he's throwing first pitch strike to. You do that, yeah, you're going to dominate lineups.
He'll get it into second, and he is into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Up next for the
digging in and looking for more, Andre Ethier. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory, and no one will track it down. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Digging in, Yasiel Puig. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now here's a bouncing ball headed for Iglesias at short. And that will conclude matters. Here's Nori Aoki. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Left fielder, Nori Aoki.
And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A good pitch there on 0-1 as this is hit foul over to the right side. Strike 2 now. And he takes strike 3 cold on the fastball. 1 gone. Stepping into the box, Alex Gordon. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. 2-2 count. Here it comes. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Digging in to try it again, Jose Altuve. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Turning for second is Altuve. Around second now and headed for third. The relay, and he's in at third base safely, so the go-ahead run is right there with two gone.
Right fielder.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick, hoping to cash in following the two-out triple. And he'll step off here and make sure he doesn't have any ideas over there at third. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Puig's got a read on it. And that's the third out. Digging in, Neville O'Neill. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Neville
high in the air into shallow left center. Gordon comes on now, and he has it one down. Now at the plate, Justin Turner, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd, a foul ball. Looking to send him packing again. He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game. So stepping in, Adrian Gonzalez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Now a swing from Adrian, and this is on the ground out to second. And 8 innings have come and gone. So striding forward now, Jose Iglesias. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. This is line to left. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. So it's a leadoff single that kicks off their half of the 9th. Stepping up to the plate, Evan Gattis. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. Kenley Jansen comes on now. He's just hoping to keep this. Mariano Perez.
Number 14, Mariano Perez.
And this is going to be a foul ball.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. Nothing in 2 now.
Look, Matt, this guy's got a great sinker. Here's the key. He's got a runner on first base. This is where you get that ground ball double play. Make him chase that hard sinker and hit it to the dirt and turn one over for you.
On to first, a double play. Ready now, Michael Conforto. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
First baseman number 10.
Rounded down the third baseline. And that finds its way through for a base hit. The throw into second. And he'll get in there safely. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. 0 for 2 with a sacrifice thus far. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously an important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding.
And we'll have to leave it there as this. So coming to the plate, Ken Giles comes out of the bullpen.
Second baseman, number 11. Your attention, please. Now pitching for Houston, number 53, Ken
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Reddick has a read on it. He's got it 1 away. So digging in now, Jock Peterson. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Look out, 2-0 now.
Well, back-to-back sliders, and now he finds himself down 2-0. You know, trying to pitch him backwards, that only works if you're throwing strikes.
And that's going to get your tying run in scoring position, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And there's your tying run at second base with a one-out double. At the plate, Kike Hernandez. He'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. And that one swung on and missed 0-1. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I like it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box again. Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Yasmani Grandal comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. Luke Gregerson comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. Now here's a check swing. Did he go around is the question, and yes he did, says the man in blue. Strike one. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Bounce towards the mound, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. And here's a swing and a miss, and that, folks, is a big out number 2.
Now batting, left
trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery,
Ethier.
and he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is, and a hard sinker there. Chopped foul at home plate. This is skied into short left center. Aoki is under it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he ended up handing things off to his bullpen buddies in the ninth, but still, 8 strong innings from him really showed a lot in this one.
Astros, 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Dodgers, 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. The winning pitcher is Charlie Morton. His record is now 2-0. The save to Luke Gregerson is first. The loss goes to Kenley Jansen. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, a sellout 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending tonight's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.